Mic check. Check. There we go. Greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, here with another Throwing Parts Thursday. And as usual, I just got home from work about 20 minutes ago. So my action pants are kind of charged a little bit. But as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you may be doing while you're catching this, well, I hope it's all going good. I'm a bit out of sorts, so forgive me this evening. Past 2 days have been kind of a drag. So hopefully I won't be too grumpy. I will do my best. Alright. Well, I hope you got your action pants on. And, charged up a little bit. Alright. I'm going to wait a minute or two, see if we get anybody popping in here. Oh, something went wrong with my YouTube. Uh-oh. My YouTube, where are you? Alright, there you are, YouTube. I thought I'd lost it. Alright. What are we going to do? Well, that's a good question. I think we're going to work on a couple of things, and we're going to get some Quicksilver mission done, because I want that fireplace. Which I know a bunch of PC players have been messing with for quite some time. Excuse me. But us lowly console players have to wait. Alright, so. And again, I'm not really doing anything major right now. I'm just kind of futzing around and, quite literally just throwing parts at stuff. And in hopes that, I might, discover something, a style or whatever. Something, And I don't want to get into a serious build because there is supposedly on the horizon an update that may include some build mechanic changes. So I hate to get into something serious and then have things change and either not be able to complete it or, there's going to be some time. Hopefully, if this does happen as part of the update where we do get some form of build mechanic update or build update, if things change too much, then, it might be difficult to finish if I start something like an actual build. So, I'm just kind of goofing around, trying to come up with some stuff, try to at least, work with something I am familiar with, which is the kaleidoscope, and also I was messing around with some landing pad stuff, and as we see here, we've got this merged into the landing pad pretty well, and believe it or not, at least for me, this works. DG, what is up? Welcome, welcome. So this was my first kind of attempt at this. I've done some landing pad stuff in the past, but this I was like, oh, wait a minute, can I integrate a landing pad into a kaleidoscope? I was like, it'd be cool if the ship kind of landed there and had this pattern around it and lights and stuff flashing, and I thought it'd be really neat. So I started playing with that, and then I realized I was building a kaleidoscope, and we'll head there later and I'll show you what I got. So this was attempt number one. I know it's a little much, but it was me going, okay, where can I put stuff, what will affect what, and will this still work? And thank you, DG. I appreciate that. And yes, it will work. Call my ship right in. Has no problems. Landing. Now, I have noticed that with multiplayer, at least with my other one, Uh, they were able to land, but they couldn't call the ship in from the the pad here, the call pad. I guess that's what I'll call it. It's like a big giant iPad, but only for calling in your ship. So, you know, I thought that would look really cool with a living ship. You know, and it kind of fits and works with it. Obviously, it looks better with the living ship lights flashing and then the other stuff flashing around it. Looks kind of neat, if I can get an angle here. So, you know, it would look cooler at night and in camera mode, but but as the ship flashes, boom, and then that kind of flashes out with it on the outside. I know, DG, it's StewMeat357. Hey, and welcome. You're a new name I have to get to see. Thank you for stopping in and checking me out. I like the name. Stew meat. Well, I'm kind of hungry now. I want some. A good stew is, you know, really difficult to make, actually. A good stew. So anyway, and then I had this structure going, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a landing pad thing. Now, something I've been really bummed about lately. DG, everything? Oh, and I'll get to that area next. And actually, DG, if you have time, I'll head over to that other area, and I want to try. And Beeble came. I asked Beeble today too. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, because Daniel, I believe it was Daniel. No, Bobby McGee, rather. Excuse me. Bobby McGee came by today to the other one, and he was able to. He wasn't even able to land and do anything, and I was able to. Yeah, I'm not a good stew. I was able to fly up to it, land. I was able to call it in from the call pad without a problem, and Bobby could not do either. And then later, he asked if he could drop a base computer on that planet, I think, and he tried when I wasn't there, and we did try doing it not in multiplayer mode, but he was able to land later on. I'm sorry to make this story longer and more boring. He was able to land later on by flying into it, but he still couldn't call it in from the pad. So Beeble suggested maybe making sure that the complexity limits are turned off. So after doing the other one and seeing all the little monitors floating around the outside of the structure, just kind of floating there, speaking of Bobby, I was like, all right, you know, in order to hide those monitors, you would have to, you know, put the landing pad on the ground or low where you wouldn't see that. And depending also how things are flipped, you know, the monitors are either going to go, you know, beneath it or above it. So, blah, blah, blah. You know, I was like, all right, well, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't working for multiplayer, and then later, you know, Bobby went back and this is another thing I'm noticing too. Things aren't syncing up the way they normally should. And I'm going to. I'm going to reload here and see if that helps. I apologize, but I would like to see things synced properly. Oh, Manuel, could you please sink us. It may take 2 shots, but we'll see. So anyway, again, to make all of this longer and more boring, I realized that these race initiators don't seem to really bother the landing pad too much. You can actually float some of this, and we'll experiment with that a little bit later. And I just got to remember not to save at any point when we're doing that. But, you know, you can merge them right into the pad like that. You can have the landing pad actually a little further back and still work. Well, I thought that too, DG. And, you know, but when I built them initially, that was one of my concerns, so I actually tried everything before I synced it to make sure that it wasn't a question of, you know, things being in motion in different at different times. But all right, that looks better, I think. And you can always tell just by looking at the center. Yep, perfect. So see how merged we are with this? You know, this is right down in there. You know, we got a little bit of space, but again, you know, if I call the ship in here, it will work. And this all started with somebody asking me if they could make a floor with these, and I was like, I don't know, let's try it out. I had a flat circle set up, and I made a floor, and I was like, yeah, you could totally walk on this. You know, it's a little bright and crazy, but it works. And then I'm like, I wonder if I can mix this in with the landing pads. You know, and I also tried the booster. We'll get into that later. And actually, Joby made a really cool one after he saw this. And I laughed because I was like, dude, we all think so similar. So again, this works. I can call it in. I could fly to this. You know, obviously, if you can call it into the pad. And look at that. We got a little see-through happening there. That was cool. You see that? Over on the left with the monitor. The call pad. All of a sudden. All right, so excuse me. Pardon me. Ooh, let's mute. All right, that didn't feel good. So then I was looking at these landing pads, and I'm like, and I looked over here, and I'm like, well, wait a minute. Can I put a landing pad into one of these full-size jobs already? So that became my mission. And thankfully I had already started a large kaleidoscope, and it was still in process, so I was able to experiment with it. All right, here's an issue that I have kind of a problem with. So, oh, he can. Okay, so something happened along the ways there, Bobby, and now it's working maybe. Okay. I do want to test it again, and I will ask somebody if they can, either Bobby or DG. Bobby, you've already seen it. So DG, if you want to come in with your living ship and check it out. I know that you may have to work, I think. So, oh, okay. I walked away from this before, and all of this disappeared. I may have to walk away further. Let's head over to the kaleidoscope real quick, and then we'll head out of here, and then I'll work on the project I'm working on. And I'll show you the landing pad in one of these. So now, if I walk away from that build with all the boost thingamajiggies there. Oh, you can't call it in. Bobby McGee, do me a favor, and if you are playing at the moment, check your settings and see if your build complexity limit is off or on. And if it's on, turn it off. And we'll see if that may make a difference. Oh yeah, DG, yes. John, what is going on? Okay. So then I was looking at this as I was doing those other landing pads, and I'm like, hey, let's see if I can't pop a landing pad in one of these. And DG, I will change. Now, when I walk back over to this landing pad that we're looking at right now, I have a feeling we're going to lose all of our race boosters. And DG, let me change my chat settings to game. Yep, you can already see it from here. Alright, nothing is there except for our light panels and the landing pad stuff. Now I'm going to come back, and what's going to happen is all of my setup will pop in. Oh, there it is. And the floor pieces will. But all of the other ones that I had set up here are not. So this is an issue, and I hope that they... oh, do I hear DG? Oh, hello, hello, and welcome, DG. Okay, so what I'm going to do, you may want to... oh, if you want to check out the basics. This was, these were my first attempt at making a landing pad kaleidoscope. Are you in this system? Okay. Alright, and you can land on either one of the landing pads that are here. Well, the landing pads don't seem to have an issue. These ones. Now, in the more complicated kaleidoscope, that's where there seems to be an issue happening. So we will wait for DG to land. Now, I was hoping after a few minutes that the race boosters would reappear, but it ain't gonna happen. It's a very similar situation, and it's an odd situation on the Birth of the Void build that I did, where the hugger, which is holding the egg thing, and I have the umbilical cord, and I use the weird plant. Gee, Woody, what is going on? Thanks for popping in. Did I miss anybody? I hope not. If I did, I apologize. Stopping it. I love the voice to chat text stuff here. Yeah, and it just said, "Hey, Judy." As opposed to G Woody. Let's see what happens there. Haha. Okay, well. Interesting. Alright, well, or go land on the other one. Then come over here, yeah, and see if you can't call it in. And I'm going to remove... I kind of don't want to remove the voice to text because it's oftentimes funny. No, I'm just saying for the screen and the chat, you know. Oh, right on, G. I know, I stream at a weirdo time and sometimes randomly, but I try to keep a consistent 3-day bit. No go, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. The beacon of sorts. Okay. No, you're landing on ground. Okay. So, but it's funny that these are all working perfectly for me. You know what I mean? Like I can fly, I can land into it, I can call it in. Oh, gee, right. Okay, so and Bobby's saying he was able to land on the ones that we're at. Typo, what up? Welcome. Um, and and also, I'm betting your complexity limits are off. But if they're not, try. Yep, and I've got no problem. That is in, I want to say network, but it might be video. Yes, try that. That's what Beeble was saying. So that seems to be the issue. So now you can, but it didn't do it. All right, well, try flying in and out, you know, and or whatnot. And welcome to troubleshooting landing pads with crap all over them. Right. Yeah. Well, and I'm bummed that when I walk away, that whole column of race boosters, and that's what those are. Those are boost pads. G Woody, I think that's what you're talking about. These right here. Okay, and the funny thing is the circle on the center of that is tighter than the one over here. So when you look at the circle, the inner circle, it's tighter over the landing pad in comparison to the other one. Right. Whereas opposed to this side. All right. Well, see if you call your ship over here now from that one, if it'll work. See now, and as I come in here, well, hopefully we'll, yeah. So all of my setup is here, but all of the parts that I put around are not. And the one on the floor missing is actually supposed to be missing. But only one of them is, no, wait a minute, did I do two? No, only one of them is supposed to be missing. So it's an odd, yeah, now there's three actually missing over here. And you're only allowed how many of these again? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so I've got over the amount that we're normally allowed to have. But I have the same, but it's not calling it. Well, no, you should be able to call them one to another. I do that all the time. Weird. What? Yeah. Yeah, but why am I able to call it in? Why am I able to land on it? You know, that's my, you know, that is the question we are currently dealing with. Now, okay, here's a question for you. Is this syncing properly or is it warbly? I'm seeing it warbly. It's not pulsing, it's wobbling around. It's not in sync. So so it's in sync for you but not for me. Let me try reloading with you here. So I'm going to do a save and a reload. No, it's going to happen. Yeah, I know. Where's my... No, it does that when you reload, doesn't it? It tells you your... Reload your save while in multiplayer session will leave your current group. Confirm. Now I know we've lost DG momentarily. I could sing the Bouncy Blue Screen song and do a private chat, so I'm going to do that while this is loading in. Oop, I did that in the wrong order. So here we go. Get ready. If you know the words, you're welcome to sing along. It's the bouncy blue screen, yeah, here it comes, to get in our way and to ruin our fun. Those little bouncy screens. Song. It's the bouncy blue screen. Yeah. Alright. The bouncy blue screen song. I sing that so people don't think like my stream died. There he is. Aha. So. Yep. We are having multiplayer issues. Well, I'm loading in now, so we'll see what happens. Will he be able to get there in time before I load in? No, because I have loaded in. Alright, let's see if you make it. Where am I? Why did I... It is. Excellent. Alright, well, let's go try that on the crazier one. Okay, but now I'm here. Go try the other one. Let's see if the reload fixed it, or now that we're back in multiplayer, and your base complexity limits are off. So there's a combination of factors here. Well, you never know with this game. Excellent. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Okay. I don't even know my own frickin' build, and all these are in these weird hidden craters. Alright. Now, okay. Beauteous. Okay, I'm going to go to the other build, and if you want to slingshot from the Nexonian. There you go. Brewing the beans. The elixir of life. Coffee. Oh, same. Yeah. Yeah. I got distracted by looking over at chat. Yes, and I've also noticed that you can't visit bases when you go to the Nexus or in your base terminus. You can't like I'm seeing like a bunch of people I know, and I'm like, oh, I want to go check out that build, and I can't. Like I hit it and nothing happens, and I don't know if that. Yeah. Okay. So there's some sort of server syncing issue, perhaps. Yeah, I know. Like again, my PlayStation is, I think, I dare say, like instead, I used to just put my PlayStation to rest mode, so that way, if an update happened, when I turned it on, it would be ready to go. Now, if I put it on rest mode and turn it on, I get your PlayStation was shut down improperly, and it does the whole checking and everything. All right, so. The big one. Could be. Are you already? Who's here? Someone just landed somewhere. Oh, Bobby McGee. What up, Bobby? So this is the current project. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh, okay, G. All right, Bobby. Thanks. So, yeah, this one I'm trying to figure out where to put the orange G bits. It's a little too blue at the moment, or whatever color that really is. Oh, I do. Yeah, I agree. But I think we need some on the outer edge. You know what I mean? Because we got like blue, and then we have that, ready orange bit, and then blue again. And I kind of want to end with the. Yeah. So this one. My microphone. This one I came to because I was in the middle of trying to figure out what I was going to do with this one to make it different than the last couple. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. I just did those landing pads. Can I get a landing pad in here? And it took me some doing, and I couldn't figure out how to center it because I needed to switch over to a light cube or I would have had to have flipped the light panel interior, and I wouldn't have been able to get it in without deleting a bunch of stuff. So I guess I can't get back to Eisentam now without a grind. Oh, no, I can get you back to Eisentam in creative and I think in normal. Yeah, I can get you to Eisentam if you need G Woody. If you're on PlayStation, I can get you. Yeah, that's Bobby McGee. And then the other side, I put another landing pad, but it wouldn't work. And I don't know if it was because they were in the same direction. So I'm thinking about flipping one, the opposite direction and see if I can put one in this one as well. This is the other side of that, which I like the pattern. Right, I have two landing pads, flat, normal, just as places for me to stand. And then I have the one where my living ship is, which I will now remove. And these are kind of built, you don't want to be using your newbie ship in one of these, because it's so small. It looks funny. The living ship, I think, looks the best for obvious reasons. The ship itself pulses and has lights, and it's a cool-ass shape. Oh. Alright. Alright, so maybe I'll quit and reload again in a minute. We'll try that. Now, just to show you what I am able to do, and if you want to give it another shot, go ahead before I... No go? Alright, now to call in the landing pad right now, if you look for this red cube, light cube, it's right there. So now I'm able to call in the ship. Oh, this time it's not working. Ah, I wonder multiplayer. Okay, so we're going to save and reload, and we're going to see. Because normally I'm able to just call it in and no problem. So I'm going to do a save. And I'm going to reload. Confirm. Yes, thank you, please. And we will go back. And hopefully... Oh, man, itchy leg. That will work. Now, gee, the first one is, you know, your basic. It's just the idea, and then everything else off of that is just working off that circle, you know, to get them more complicated like this, and then creating layers and you know, just knowing that distance that you know the race initiator, you know, it shoots from when you know, glitch it from one panel to another. Typo, okay. And as you can see here, alright, I'm back in, but I'm wobbly, so I'm going to reload again until I'm not. Oh, okay, look for the red cube. And then it's right in, like, the glowy, blindy bit. I know, it's a perfect spot for it. Gotcha, Woody. I don't even retain my own information, so... And I know it's probably not the most concise... Yeah, squirrel. It's probably not the most concise live tutorial out there, but I figured just, you know, being able to watch would help at least. There are reasons that I do not make edited tutorials. Yeah, I can... Okay, so I am synced. Now, when I had to center this, man, I had to do some work. Because... And I used, you know, the initial circle setup, the flat circle. There are angles on this, as you will see. So, DG, you can't find the pad? Alright, here. Right here. If you go right to me. Is that Bobby on my left here? It is indeed. Right here. Okay. So, now I will call it and see what I get. I hear nothing, and nothing happens. Uh-huh. Now, if I go over to the landing pad on the other side... I can't do anything because there's a ship there. But if I build another one... No, leave it there, actually. I'm going to just land it on the ground. No, perfect. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you could leave it there. I'm going to just call mine to the ground. And then try to call it in. And gee, if you want, man, you're on PlayStation, hit me up. And I can walk you through the basic, a basic one. It just starts getting crazy when you start doing, this stuff. Because you got, I've got multiple layers going on here. And angles at the same time. I've got two different, opposing angles, plus the original flat base angle. And then there's, yeah, me too. Oh yeah, yeah. I try to color code so that I know where I am, but sometimes I get to a point where I'm like, all right, I'm working on this and I know where I am, but then other times I'm like, all right, where the hell is that? All right, red. Okay, there it is. Bobby, if you want to try, go ahead. I don't think it's going to work, but we'll see. No working? Alright, let's see if... And it's not even working for me. And we're not in group either, so... Something is funkadelic. And not a good kind of funky. A bad kind of funky. Ah, yeah, and here we go, too. Where... Now, I can't find the monitor. It's... Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, now it's saying landing pad unavailable. Now, which is odd. It's not saying that I can't land there or it's not blocked. Unavailable usually means that somebody's there, correct? So, if I go over to where you're landed now currently, if I can get out of my own contraption, and try it should say landing pad unavailable. Alright, I will try to reload one more time and see if that helps anything. Yep, landing pad unavailable. Okay. So, very interesting. Now, the kaleidoscope's in sync. For me, so I think. Alright, you know what? Let's try. Oh, now somebody's landed. Is that you? Yeah, that's Bobby, I think. So Bobby can call it in. I can't. And I love this game. Including all the frustration that goes with stuff like this. It is part of the game, you have to admit. Alright, so when we got a little tiny ship in there, I may need to put more stuff in. No. Now, how are you with the regular landing pads? That's not a problem, right? Okay. Right. But it's just odd that, it works for some, but not for others. It works sometimes, but yeah, I'm just curious as to what is... Well, no, Bobby's in it right now, because Bobby's ship is in it. Alright. Jin Penguin, what is going on? Thanks for popping in. Alright, Bobby, your ship just disappeared completely. That was weird. I don't know, he might have crashed. Now, I'm going to give it a shot again. I hear noise. Okay, it worked this time for some odd reason. Odd. Okay. So now my ship is there. And again, made for the living ship. It looks so good. Although I wish this living ship had red light. Just to kind of go with the whole, you know. Ooh. This is true, G. I will agree with you. It does keep you on your toes. I remember when the build mechanic first changed dramatically and how, like, crazy I went. I'm like, I just figured all this out. No, I know, and this time I'm prepared, though. This time I'm like, I will not put on my cranky pants. I will go into it going, all right, we're going to figure out some new stuff, you know? We're going to try some new things. We're hopefully going to be able to, and hopefully there is going to be, you know, something built, excuse me. Oh, so, okay, having the complexity is part of the problem. Let's try that again. That might be the main problem, which would be cool. Okay. 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 Alright, now, am I able to fly into it and land? Let's give that one a shot. Although, idiot me put this the wrong way. I mean, I'm going to delete this, but when you're flying, you're looking at the ground. But I like the shape of, I like the way the ship looked better facing downward than I did upwards in it. You know what I mean? Oh, good thing I didn't try. Just let you. Alright. Okay, so it's I think it's probably a combination of base complexity. Actually, can you put that ship in there? That's a big ship. I want to see what that looks like in there. And actually, and that's going to help me determine how much larger I need to make this for different ship types. Uh-oh. I just think it looks better pointing downwards than upwards for some reason. Alright, our center's a little off. Oh no, it's good. We're good. Whoa! It just dropped. Alright, it centered itself like it was supposed to. Okay. No, okay, we're at a decent size. We're not going to go any bigger than this. We're good. Alright, so this last outer ring I think is going to be our last bit for this side. Alright, anyone have any kaleidoscope questions before I get back to throwing parts at this one? I can kind of explain. And it looks like, so it is a question of, I mean, it's odd when I can't use the thing, you know, so that's a multiplayer bit, I would imagine. But it seems to be a combination of, I like the way the nose is cutting through the part right down at the bottom. And that's right, yeah. And I'm able to actually put this landing pad further back and have it still work for me. So you can almost bury the ship in it. And I'm going to attempt to see how far back I can go and still have it work, to see if the ship will actually disappear and you will fly out of it. That's my goal. And seeing how little interaction this seems to have with the landing pad when it's working. Um, uh, you know, I love that. Coming at you upside down. I'll remove the flooring and you won't have this issue, you know what I mean? Oi, oi, ogre, oi. What is going on? How you doing? Thanks for popping in tonight. All right. So, yes, let's try that. That's also good. Ooh, correct, G Woody. That would be really neat. Has someone done that? I know I've seen spider and spiderweb builds. I don't know if I've seen one over a landing pad yet, though. That's a neat idea. Get on it. This kind of has a web nest kind of feel to it, you know, the way things are woven around. Yep. Awesome. Yep. And then it's going to drop, I think. Or is it centered now? No, it's not centered. Okay, so this does happen as well. When I load in sometimes, or when I call it in from the pad, it will actually be a little further up as opposed to centered on the circle. So it almost, you know, lifts on it. Okay. Things work. I'm happy. Thank you, Beebs, for the suggestion on turning off the base complexity limit. I mean, I'm nowhere near 2,000 parts here. Yeah, me either. Oh, Jen. Oh, no, you could totally do this in a horizontal position. As a matter of fact, I've done it. We were just there. But I did a simpler version and actually more embedded into the landing pad. And then I was looking at my more complex kaleidoscope off in the distance on that planet, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. Can I bury one in, you know, a more complex version? And here it is. All right, so now hopefully I didn't delete. Okay, I'm going to save. Because I don't remember if I deleted the light cube that needs to put the landing pad in place. I was at the planet earlier, Jen. We'll head back there. I'll show you. Hell, I could even build one now, actually, if you want. I could put this project off to the side and just do a horizontal version over here. That's up to y'all. If you want to see that happen, I can do that. I'll do a... Yeah? Okay. Okay. Well, the complexity... Yeah, so... oh, I didn't build it, Jin. I just went to one I had already built. And kind of gave the progression of this landing pad in this more complicated version, which I had already started this kaleidoscope, so it was a blessing in disguise. I already had the space to put it. And I was like, oh, I already have a larger opening, and I had space in between everything here. If I can get in there, hold on. Oh no, yeah, the landing pad's there. I can get in this side. Alright, this is where things get complicated when you start, and you have to be interior to work. Which sometimes when you get complicated like this, you're interior. You can also see here, you know, I've had to delete and add. And it gets really tricky. And actually, usually if I were working on the interior like this, I would actually bring my character inside. Alright, we're going to do a delete and hopefully not cry. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, you're right. There's my Manny. Hey, Pez, what's going on? Alright. And we're going to do the autosave as well. Where's my ship? Where is my ship? You're right here. Really? I don't remember that. Was there an auto and a manual? 2 auto and a manual? I don't remember that. Oh. That actually would be nice. I'm hoping that some of those icons I'm seeing are a redo, a backstep, or something like that. Okay, we got all kinds of our saves. What I do want to check and see is how far I can bring the landing pad back and still have it work. Inside Vortex, welcome. And anyone else I may have missed. Okay, delete. Okay, so there's our light cube. Now, to center this thing, I didn't know how to do it any other way snappable, so I had to manually move this around, and it was a pain in the butt. But it didn't take me as long as I thought it was gonna. Alright, so let's bring this as far back as we can. And see what we can get away with. And there's the red. Okay. Don't save, moron. Remember, do not save. I am notorious for saving at the least opportune moments. Alright, we're going to try all the way back. Granted, that'll probably ruin the other side, but this is just a test, and only a test. If this were an actual build, safety precautions would be taken. Don't save, don't save. Whatever you do, do not save. Because all this has to go away, otherwise it will be blocked. Good question. Right. Alright. Where are you? Way back here now, okay. Uh-oh. I might not even be able to get to it. Wait. There we go. There you are. Unable to initiate landing. Landing area not clear. Okay, so we're too far back. Let's bring it forward a little bit more. Don't save, whatever you do, don't save. I said hi to Pez, right? I believe I did. Alright, now I need to bring those cubes back. And we'll just do one at a time. That just makes more sense, right? Sure it does. Is that the same menu? Am I being an idiot? Probably. It is in the same menu. Awesome. Less movement. I like it. And let's try that distance. Alright, so there is a limit, which is good to know. And it could be these are in the way too. You know what? Let's get rid of these. Yeah, let's get rid of these. I don't think I need them anyway. And don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. All right. Not clear. Okay. No, it's just saying not clear, which means that it's not. Means that there's stuff in the way. Alright, let's add another one. Oop. Habit. Now I gotta remember that this is actually right where I need it. I can just go back and forth. Actually, I'm almost wondering if I should have you over there trying to call your ship in and just seeing if it says landing pad not clear. You know? Oh yeah, and we got plenty of time to try and build a horizontally one of these. For the gin. Look for the... Oh, you're going to have to drop into the center. Fly in through the center. Center circle. Drop in lower right corner. Yeah, yeah, it's not so blindy. What does it say? Lint not clear? Okay. Oh, you crashed? Alright. True. And thank you for the help. That was... Gotcha. Right on. Well, thank you. Have a good day at work. I hope it goes by with little to no hassle. I mean, you're going to work. I can't say have a good day because it's work. You know, unless you absolutely love whatever it is you do, which I used to. But anyway, thank you again for your help. I know, instead of just me babbling away complete nonsensical sentences, at least there was a mission tonight. Right. And the crazy thing is, it's what I would normally do anyway when I'm alone. I'd be like, all right, how am I gonna, and I'll do it out loud because, you know, I'm alone. Nobody outside to go, you're weird, dude. Why are you talking out loud? Because I'll sit here in my chair and I'm like, all right, if I do that, then... Right on, thank you. Anytime. Alright, where are we? We got... Alright, still new. just want to see what the complete distance I can get out of this is. Just to see what it looks like. I'm so used to switching out menu, I didn't even realize for some reason that the light box was right there. Because, you know, I want to try to retain as much of the pattern as possible. And not have it. There we go. Oh, no, that's a racetrack. Read. Nope. Come on, where are you? I see you. I know you are confused. Where are you? There we go. Ah, that sounds good. Although I may have just trapped myself in here. Actually, indeed, I think I have. Uh-oh. Flurp. Yeah, so that won't work. At least the other way you can get in and out. Well, hey, let's take the camera out there and see what it looks like. Oh, can't even do that. Come on, you gotta have a... Alright. There we go. Sub-Mega, what is going on? Yeah, see where I had it was perfect. That's too buried. Yeah, if you could get way back, that'd be cool, but... Okay, that was fun. Reload time. I'm mostly error building. Every once in a while, I get the trial part. Like, oh, damn it. Oh, no, damn it. Ah. More error than anything else. Oh. What a crappy couple of days. I need these days to be over. Work was just horrendous. Alright, we should be back to normal. Let's hope anyway. Wink. Yep. Good. Okay. Alright, let's get on to building a vertical version of this. Vertical version, you mean just like the one that's over here? Strike that, reverse it, horizontal version, if Jin is still interested. If you are, let me know. If not, I will continue this to finish it up and call it done. I have the outermost ring on this side, and then I'm not going to do too much with this side, but I do want to change up a little bit of it. Like, I think that pattern is just nice the way it is. But I'm also thinking, what can I do differently that I haven't done yet with these? Sticking the landing pad in was just a progression from the other area that we were at earlier in the stream. BRB, red on pass. Alright, Jen. Here we go. Let's get you horizontally version of this. Okay. That should be far enough. Okay. So, basically what you needed to do, actually we need to go out a little bit further, just to be on the safe side. And as always, everything starts with a circle. So, what I do to get these rolling, I do them a couple different ways. It depends on what you're looking to do. But the best way I've found at the moment is the usual way. And actually, this time I'm gonna do something a little bit. All right, I'm gonna do quick and dirty. Quick and dirty or accurate. Let's do accurate, and we'll deal with that afterwards. So there's a couple of different ways, Jen. And Jen, I have multiple different versions of these kaleidoscopes. That's the fun thing about them. Everyone who does a version, it's different, and it's really neat. There are some ones that are very similar and ones that are exacting if you do the very simple one. But anyway, so you start off with a perfect circle method, however you want to do it. Now we could start quick and dirty, line all this with planters, glitch in a light floor panel, and then fill in the gaps. But that isn't always, you need to turn the light panels, which you'll see in a minute, but it doesn't always work. Sometimes you'll get a weird red state, and so it's better to kind of go with the wire method here. So I'm going to drop into our planner area. We're going to get this. We're going to do our usual bit. And I apologize that I don't have the means to play nice music while I do the concentrating silent bit on occasion. But I will babble to keep things from being dead air. And hopefully we won't blue screen. If we blue screen, my stream will die and I will come right back. Richard Head Gaming, what is up? Alright, so, oops, one extra that I don't need. Wow, there's a lot of people in here for a night. Normally I don't see this many folk. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Or at least popping in and checking out. Alright. We've all seen this. This is all the basics. Well, not all of us, and forgive me. That is not true. Did I miss one? No. Okay. Now we delete everything that we don't need. And we're left with that. Alright. Now, quick and dirty, I would leave this floor panel. Okay? And quick and dirty is, like I explained there, line the whole thing, fill in the gaps. But with the wire method, you need to keep this wire. That's like the last one you want to do. So if you can, you want to start on this wire. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this floor panel, and we're going to put in another set of floor panels because I need a place to be able to draw from. Okay. Because we're going to need that for our center point afterwards. Okay, so we need to keep this wire, very important. Lovey the Lovely McCarthy, welcome. John Vardy, GT Apex. Who am I missing? Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, y'all. Alright, so now we need floor panels or light panels. Either way, I like the floor panels for some odd reason, because when I do the gap, it just works out better. So what you're going to do is get your floor panel. But again, you could use a light panel. It doesn't matter. I just like the spacing that ends up happening with this particular way. It allows for a pattern shift that I like. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3, and repeat, lather, rinse, repeat. This is going to become an issue, but not a big deal. Leaving your outer border. Trying not to delete one of your wires by accident. That we can just leave there. Okay. So we've done this one. Deleting in. And it really doesn't matter which one of these you leave, but you need to leave one. I just like to leave this particular one because I know what direction it's heading in. It's a long, and then the longest one as well. It's just so I don't delete that one. As I don't know why. Just what I do. All right, floor panel again. Nope, not there. Right there. Slow down there, fingers. Not so quick. And again, we're going to delete. Pink. No worries, DG. That is a good thing. Pink. Come on. Come on. Well, okay. Good thing we don't need you anymore. Alrighty. Now, once you get all that going on, bink. Probably not a bad idea to do a save. I'm in a good spot here, right? All this is working. My ship is where it's supposed to be. Sorry, just got to do a quick check. Just want to make sure I'm not about to save in a bad spot. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, do a little save. Take a little look over here. Think about what I'm going to want to do to finish this part. Or leave it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I kind of like the way it is, but I think it needs a little less orange and something in some of the negative space. Alright, back over here. So we're going to leave this. Alright, this needs to stay. Right now we're not going to do anything with it. Don't touch it. Don't do anything with it. Leave it alone. Now we're going to do this. And I just like, again, the spacing. That's why I don't do the, you know, just from the light floors. Which you could, you know, very easily. It is the same shape after all. Ooh, that reminds me. I gotta try that one again. Another pattern. You know, it's all about just trying to get patterns and then different patterns. And you can, you know, John Vardy did that Mount Olympus thing that was super cool. The VR nausea walk. I mean, I've seen, you know, everyone's done some really cool version of these, you know, and added them into their builds or done, you know, stuff with it. All right. Now we're going to get rid of all of these. And not a bad idea. Okay. Then replace with light panels. And directionality, depending on what way you're facing. It's always a good idea just to kind of keep track. Again, you want the lightning bolt. Awesome, John. Can't wait to see him. Oh, congratulations on the 200 sub. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat here. That's awesome. Congrats, congrats. Hell yeah. Again, sorry. We want to make sure but I had to congrat. That's awesome. Milestones are great. Lightning bolt, fat end facing in. We want everything shooting in towards the center. That's the whole spiel. Alright. So, again, just to kind of go over the basics for people who don't know. The race initiator, the long thing with the little monitor, the long bar with the blue lights. When you glitch it here, it will end up here at the edge of this one, which we'll see shortly. And I'm going to do, you know, just fun, basic, simple landing pad version of this. The complicated version is the same thing with some minor adjustments. And you want to bring these in as close as you can get them to start with, because that's where the fun happens. And again, why I like the spacing. Come on, jump in there. Thank you. So has anyone collected any elements that have fallen from meteor or lightning strikes? And if so, what did you get? I have not yet. And I should probably move my butt. Oh, Trav too? Awesome, guys. Hell yeah. Freaking dual milestone, same day? That's awesome. Same milestone, same day? Oh, dude, that's killer. Right on. You gotta post that. Like, we both hit the same milestone on the same day. Placing all these light panels. Monotony, monotony. But sometimes this monotony is actually cathartic and fun. The nice thing about these parts, they're very phase friendly. So you can make some mistakes and not totally hate life. On occasion, you know, you will get a wire, but I've noticed, and I don't know, I kind of want to keep my mouth shut because it might not be true, but phase deletion seems a bit better lately. I mean, yes, there are definitely instances, but it does seem to be considerably better than it used to be. Alright, so when it all is said and done, you should have something that looks like, after my save. When it's all done, it should look exactly like this. No, it shouldn't. It should look like however you make it. And again, that's why these are so fun. They're simple once you get the basic down, and they do get more complicated and not as simple. I mean, yes, but it's still all pretty much the same. Alright, so we know that if we start here, it's going to end up here, alright? Which means that we're going to have a rough gap in the center. Alright, we need to move this down. And I don't want to go too far. And actually, for right now, we just need a... Do we need a holder? We could leave the wire. And that's why we're leaving the wire. Okay. So, do I want to... Yes, we're okay to delete this. It's going to go right back to the same spot. Don't worry, you've saved. It's all good. Okay. Had to talk myself through that one. Uh-oh, something I see sorries. My kettle got hit 4 times with lightning last Friday. Doing weekend missions, with me, Captain Steve to Mass. Travis hit. Oh, okay, GT. Gotcha. Oh, no, Day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's never... Yeah, man. You never like to hear when a pet dies. Might as well be a family member. Alright, so... I do want to go in a little further. And I actually may need to put the floor panel back in there, but we'll see here. I think we can go over the wire. Or are we going to red state there? No, we're fine. Alright, so a couple of things you can do here. Knowing that if you want to come in a little bit further, you can pre-plan and every other one you put in your cube of light. Not your floor of light. The cube of light. Your tesseract. Like a little mini tesseract. Paint it blue. And again, this is just to get a different pattern. You know? That's all that I'm doing. The only reason I'm doing this. Wait a minute, what did I do wrong? I went to the wrong spot. Be very careful that you don't delete something. Keep an eye on all your things. Don't be a me. Alright, there we go. So we're pre-planned. So now we can drop in our other panel here. Oh, I see a mistake I made, I think. No, we're good. Okay. And now we can do this. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Hey, how about doing the other steps there first? Smart guy. Alright. Now, if you wanted, you could go in even further, blah, blah, blah. This is as far as I'm going to go right now. Just because I want to see what happens. Because I didn't do this tight of a circle on the last set of landing pads I did. Alright. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Good. Yeah. Okay. Now we want to get our landing pad. Now I'm going to actually oh, John, no worries. Actually, I was going to say, if you want to do, I need to do some. Oh, DG had to go? Alright, later, DG. How far behind am I? A bit, I bet. Yeah, way too far. Damn it. Just to kind of ask the question to Jen. Well, actually, so Jen, what I'm about to do here is the same as this. It's the difference is spacing and layers. Okay, but what I'm doing now is, did I just save this? I did, right? And we're about to have an auto save anyway. Where's my, that's on the other side. I'm going to just quickly jump over to just because Jin wasn't here in the beginning. And I want to show what I'm doing now as opposed to what you're looking at over there, which we just don't have time for. That's not what I want. That's what I want. And whoever just dropped the, if you feel like supporting me and my channel and helping me at some point, hopefully not blue screen and die and get a new computer that will run my streams better, and you feel like donating, There's a link that's been dropped. And also you can find that button on the desktop version of YouTube on my channel in the, I think it's in the right hand corner. I would much appreciate any donations that y'all would make. I know it's not easy because it's PayPal and it's not Super Chat. I get it. Someday, hopefully. Okay, so Jin, this was the initial idea that I had done before I was like, can I put it in a more complicated version? Thanks for hanging out, Bobby McGee. Have a great night. Rest of your evening. Are we warbly right off the bat? I hope not. It'd be nice if it were synced. Nope, it's not. Damn you. Damn you! Well, you get the idea. I don't want to hang out here too long. I want to get back to the project. So, this is just kind of skimming the surface here, as you can see. It's actually more merged into the landing pad. And then the other one where we're at, after I did this, I looked over here and I was like, oh, let me try and put a landing pad in that. Okay, good, Jen. All right, perfect. So, let's reload our manual save. So yeah, so what I'm showing you is just kind of the base. And all it really is creating that circle, lowering that center floor panel down a little bit, so that you can get at your, in this version that we're doing right now, so that you can get at your light panel, and be able to delete them afterwards. And if you keep that other floor panel in there, or some way to, hold that spot, you can manipulate that up and down. Or what you do is you build what I did, which was I built the larger version, kept some space in between, although it was unintentional. But this is how it ended up working. In the layers, I had some space where I could, put that landing pad in there, and it worked. It didn't, nothing seemed to get in the way. So, except, you can only, as we saw earlier, you can only go so far in or away from that, where then all of a sudden it's, the landing pad is blocked. But you can go in a little bit. You do have a little bit of leeway. And you can phase it into it. You have a decent amount of leeway with that as well. Okay, so all of these start off exactly like this. This is the setup. Then you get crazier and add in different glitch points, different angles, different rotations, different parts. I like these particular parts because of the motion, but I want to expand on that, and I just want to see what kind of patterns I can get with the same part. Can I change it up enough? And then, once I do a couple of different patterns, I'm going to start adding in different parts, and also I'm waiting for the new parts, hopefully, that we may see. All right. Excuse me. We have all this. We don't need these currently. I may keep... No, I don't need to keep any of them around, actually. Alright, now we're going to put our... I mean, you could probably keep the wire and try that, but I don't think that would work. So we're going to put our floor panel in. Good thing I got some areas to draw from. Just a couple. And we're going to drop this just to get it out of our way. Hopefully. Oops, actually. Oops, I may have screwed this up. I may just need to delete that inner circle. I may have... Oh, no, I'm okay. And you can start off with one short wall. I lowered it one floor panel. Was my... And actually, I should do that. But again, it's what you're trying to achieve. You know, the look you're going for. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get that going as well. Yeah, good enough. Actually, no, I am going to have to remove a bunch of stuff. Because light panels are going to get in the way of this step. Alright, let's try something here. This is why it's so difficult to build after work. My brain isn't functioning the way it should. Alright, let's try this. And you can't be there if I remember correctly. Yep, alright, that's what I thought. We have to do this. You would have to build that later. Like, you'd have to build this part first, and then add your landing pad in after, and it's kind of difficult to do it that way. I had to manipulate a cube around a bit in order to get the centering. Alright, so we're going to do that. And I don't really care what direction we are in right now. Then we're going to bring that in. Why are you red stating? The wire? Really? Alright. I guess you're going. Now, you could do this manually, but I wouldn't suggest it. What are you red stating on? What the hell? Oh. I already have one. Hold on a moment. Like, why are you not working? Because you're there. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. One more time. Hey, look at that. That's what we want. Okay, so this, no bueno. Because you want to be able to access all of that. You want to be able to delete it afterwards. So I'm going to go down just a floor panel. Just want to go down a floor panel width. Nope, wrong direction there, bud. try that. Perfect. Okay, so that's what it should look like. All right. It should just be phased through like so. And this way you can have access to delete these afterwards, because that would end up getting in the way underneath there, I think. I'm not 100% certain on that, but it's just cleaner and less confusing later if you're going to do a more complicated version. So with all of that, now you just start adding in your parts. That's pretty much it. You figure out what you want to, what you want to do for stuff. So I could, conceivably, right? There should still be a floor panel under there, no? Let's do a save just for fun. Or no, we shouldn't, because if there's not. But there should be a floor panel under there, right? Yes, there should. I didn't delete one. All we did was add in a round room. Then adjacency glitched in our base teleporter. Or base terminus, rather. Same thing. So there should be a floor panel. Okay. If I wanted to do the tighter version, then you could remove this. Oh, no, you couldn't. No, you can't. You would have to drop it down further and then bring it back up afterwards. Yeah, so in order to do the tighter version, you'd have to bring this down further and then bring it up again, bring it up to this area. So right now we can just leave it here and see where everything lands. Right on, Vangelis. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. All right. I need one moment, and then we'll just start throwing some parts at this. I recommend either black and yellow, but really black and gray. But some form of contrast. Let's go black and red, see what that looks like. Or gray and red, rather, excuse me. Yeah, I like that better. Alright, let's hit that. Alright. For the inner portions, I would recommend throwing up a cube of light and working from center out. And then once you get out to about here, then try to track yourself, just so you don't get lost. Alright, let's start with the closest one. And I'm going to change the color of that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I think that's my cardinals. Yep. And let's do a quick save. All right. And now, anything you want, you got it. And it's just, a nice easy way to dress up a landing pad. And again, if you want, bring it down a little bit more. Your call. Alright, what do we need? We need parts. We need these parts specifically. See, like this, a little too phased in. You're not getting any of that stuff, so we need to come down a little more even. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of you and you. We'll leave you there. And let's come down another floor panel. I mean, you probably could have gone down 2 short walls, but I kind of want to keep this a skimmer. What do I need? Right over there. Oh, no, I don't need you yet. What am I doing? Use your brain. Use your brain. I need you. And you. And just for ha-has, I don't know if I can, yeah. And then we're going to go up 2, which means you need to get out of here. I was going to say I was going to put a floor panel so you could see the height change, but I don't think we need to do that. So up 2, and now we need these parts. And then we're going to go over to the pipe. And then down 1 pipe length. And that should get us 1 floor panel height difference. And we do not want that red. Alright, that's good. I think that will be better. Wait, what are you doing? You don't need that. You need these again. There we go. Alright, yeah, that's a better amount of phase. Just skimming the surface. Now, I don't know if it's going to work in terms of stuff, but we'll find out. It's actually really easy to find out whether or not it's going to work. Oh, yeah. I wonder if it should work with the light panels there, too, I would imagine. Yeah. Alright, so we know we can cover that all up. We're going to be fine. No problems. The light cube, on the other hand, if you leave that there and you forget, like I did, and it kind of got lost and everything. I'm like, why is it? What the hell? Oh yeah, that's there. Although it's funny that that blocks it, but I had a fish tank in the center of a landing pad, and the NPC characters would still land. I'm like, okay, what's going on with that? 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna get quiet here in a minute, I think. Come on. Thank you. Actually, let's do this. I think I can still retrieve that wire from... No, that's too difficult. Yeah, no. Get a wire trapped in there. That's not fun. That may cause phase deletion. Again, I've been pretty fortunate lately. Oh, shoot. Forgot where I was. Yeah, we'll find out in a second. I think I was here. And that should be that. Alright, obviously it's going to be all wobbly until you save and reload. So let's do that. Manuel, thank you. I got my super like. Alright. I need a minute or two to punch a small hole in my lung. And then we will carry on. But I think, Jin, you kind of get what's going on now, yeah? Is there any other question, or is there something else that you would like to know about? Alright, so now we're nice and looking cool. Yeah, man, that looks groovy. And it's too bad Bobby McGee wasn't here, because he was asking how to get the tight center like that. And it really is, just draw it in as close as you can. You will get to a point where it'll cross over the other way, which is kind of neat. And you can flip these around. You know, you don't have to do this. You know, there's things over on this side where, in order to do some of this, you know, I turned the light panel, so instead of shooting in, it was shooting out, and at certain distances, so that they would meet up at a certain spacing, you know, so you get the shapes opposing, and the lighting shooting in the opposite directions as well. I don't know if this needs anything else. That side's pretty nice. It's just that I don't like looking through and seeing the back of the landing pad, the bottom of the landing pad. That's you. My only on this side. I mean, granted, it's not super easy to see, but I see it. I mean, the color variant, you know, back, you know, flashing off of that is okay, and how that highlights the negative space. I don't mind that, but it's just the lines in the back I don't dig on. Like, you can see those hard cut lines. I mean, now, especially now that I'm pointing it out. Don't think of pink elephants. Alright, back to... We might as well finish this landing pad and make it look interesting enough. I'm hoping this has helped. Any other questions? While I got y'all going here. You know, and then if you want to do others, you know, you'd add the landing pad in afterwards. Do some stuff out here, and you know, don't do the center quite yet. I mean, or you could manually put in the landing pad. You could build all of the kaleidoscope ahead of time and put the landing pad in afterwards. The chin, I know. Like I said, you're going to see him now that I said something. And it's, but that's my weirdo nature. You know, I see that. You know, I see the intersection. I mean, it's, you know, it's not detrimental to the build. You know, it doesn't ruin it by any means. And again, the light flashing off of that, you know, the color change, you know, from the exo bay color, you know, bouncing off the back of the landing pad is nice. And provides that nice contrast after the light flashes. Alright, I'm babbling. I apologize. I'm getting a little bit nipped. If y'all know what I mean. Alright, so you could carry this out. I mean, it's just, you could skip. This creates a neat pattern. You could do like on the other one where I kept it just within the landing pad itself. Like I kept it right on the outer edges. Some of these are neat little highlights, and you can keep it super simple. I went overboard to see what I could get away with. You know, I do that. I'm like, all right, I'll just throw some parts in here, and will it still land? Will it create a problem? Will, you know, what will happen? Will my head explode? I kind of hope that happens. That'd be neat. I like this. This is a neat, and again, just, you know, you kind of know roughly where it's going to land just by, you know, doing a count of your light panels. Stew meat, right on. So like if I want this to land, you know, right in here, I know I go 3 out here and it'll, you know, end up here. Or, you know, we could, and the nice thing about this is once it shoots, you still have options to move all of these light panels around too. And, you know, change it to a cube and change the direction, or add in other light panels that normally wouldn't go there, you know. Just stuff. Lots of stuff, lots of options. Okay, so let's stop talking about these options and do one of them. So if I go from, and I'm just going to do it from here. See, we know that it's going to land right around here. And the nice thing about these parts is they're pretty phase deletion friendly. But be careful, because these things, when they're wobbling up and down, will green state something underneath it if you're not, if your cursor's not planted properly. See, hold on, let's try and find an example of that. Right there, green. Oh, and nope, the other one underneath. Nope, that one. Nope, the one underneath. Nope, that one. The one underneath. Okay. So try to make sure you have a stable delete point before you delete. Alright, so I want this one more like right here-ish. So let's go from that one. That's a good spot. And again, we'll keep this simple. I didn't need to add all these light panels. I'm just kind of showing the possibilities. And just do the 4 points, you know. And that, you know, simple, but a little more decorative, you know. Damn it, I've been quoted. I don't know how many quotes exist for me. I think not very many, 1 or 2. This might be 2. And again, you know, you have to think about a couple of little things. And again, why did I just say that? That made no sense. But one thing you do have to keep in mind are these things. All right? Those are, if you're using this within a structural kind of element build, like I was trying to do with the landing pad on top of the, you know, cylinder, you have to take into consideration that they're going to be around. But with the landing pad, you want to make sure that they're, you know, these aren't flipped the other way around where the connector is facing up. You know, this is how it should be. Otherwise, you're going to have a bunch of friggin' monitors floating around your, which, hey, may look neat, but I don't think so. But again, you know, super simple, not really difficult, not hard to do, and, you know, combinations aplenty on pattern. So like, just for ha-has here. Don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. It should. Yeah, it'll be fine. Hey, how about that to that, not the other way around. There you go. Oops. And we only need to do one of those, I would imagine. Now I'm just being silly. I just want to see what this is going to look like. And we don't need to do the full round either. We just need like a section. Kind of get an idea of what it may look like. Wait, did I do the wrong one? No, okay. Oh, I did do the wrong one because I didn't do that first. There we go. All right, what do we get when we do this? Let's see. Let's see what we get. Okay, so that's going to end up around here. And I know I can't delete this and add it again. That will red state. But if I take that out, take all that out and think about it and redo it, it could do a whole other thing. Alright, we're not going to care about that though. Let's just do this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this one. I think I've done this before. And because we have a save that I think we're happy with. That's kind of alright. Ooh, that'd be neat all the way around. Or even just in the corners like that would be kind of neat. I'd have to do that other side too though. There's that weird... Or, you know what? This is actually what I really like about this stuff. Alright. Let's get rid of you. There we go. That's better. And actually, let's get rid of you. Interesting. Almost looks like a face. You got like two eyes. Oh, I almost want to reload, but if I do, then I can't get back to the circle. But you get the idea. I do want to finish this. I kind of like it simple. I like how this is phasing in right here. This looks good. I'm digging this pattern, but not for this one. I think we keep this super, super easy. I'm going to reload just for... But I think a nice, simple version here would be the way to go. You know what? I didn't frickin' bring home tonight munchies. Damn you, idiot. You did not bring munchy foods. You work in a bodega where that's all you sell is munchy food and beer and wine and smokes and lottery tickets. Bodegas are like the epitome of bad health. It's all just like soda, cigarettes, beer, wine, candy, chips. There's like hardly any redeeming food. Alright, do we keep this simple or do we make this crazy looking? I don't know. I'm curious, I don't know. I kind of think simple. I think simple. Yes, Jen. A bodega is like a local, you know, like a term for a local local convenience store, you know, not a corporate style. All right. Now, here's a curiosity question that I didn't do. Since I've got space with the other one, can I add in, and where can I add these in before it becomes a problem? Let's see that. Let's try that. What do I need for that? I need you, you, and you. And that's going to be too close. Let's try that. Oops. Hey, remember, it's a wire. And you don't want to keep doing that. Alright, let's try here. No. Number three? Number three. And we'll do that somewhere else just to make sure. Oh, first we'll try it without it. Nope. Okay. Number 4. That should be fine. No. Oh. Oh, idiot. Hey, how about that? Remove this. Moron. Why isn't it working? There's all this other stuff right there. Because the light cube's there, you moron. Yeah, yes, Jen, I just looked over the chat. Moron. That's what happens when I do this after work. Well, it happens anyway. Who am I kidding? Although a little less frequently. Alright. First we try that. Oh, really? Really now? His nose is all scrunched up on it. But, good to know. Oh yeah, Starship. My ship's in the way. And instead of stopping my thumb from completing the motion, I foolishly kept it on there. I could have just noticed that it was going to go, but it may have said something different too, which I was... But, alright, you can pretty much put just about anything roughly that close. Kind of making me want to go back to one of my other kaleidoscopes and just throw that in it. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. See, it's always that, like, okay, how do I make this look different than the last one? I mean, this is already actually a little bit different than the other ones because I brought it in tighter. What about... What did I do that last time? Alright, that's every one. Alright, I got an idea. Let's do... Alright, we started here. If we're gonna go nuts... Oh. Okay. Let's try to remember to delete this next time we test. It's like I know these things, yet I, for some reason, still... Oh, you're not gonna go there? Alright, we'll put you there instead. We'll put you here. And just for fun, we'll put you here. Alright. You know what? Never mind. Bad idea. We can get away with this. I think. Yes, we can. Ooh, I don't know if I'm going to like that, but we'll keep going with it. I miscalculated there on something. One per base, but I want to do more. Right now it's really telling me only one. No, only one. There can be only one. But I don't want to start a race. I just want to make things look weird. Come on. Quit your messing about. You're being tricky. Thank you. finally, one more. Ooh. That ain't bad, actually. Well, what do you know? Alright. Save. Reload. See what we got. Without it all warbly. And we'll delete. Well, you know what? Yeah. Let's delete first. No, you know what? Let's keep it a surprise. And I forgot to change the color. But let's keep it that way for now. Alright, so I just did that. Now we're going to do... let's get rid of that. Not get rid of it. Let's change the color of that. So now I'm going to do this one. No, let's do another color so I don't accidentally do the same thing. Alright, let's go. Had a good run there for a second. Uh-oh. I think I remember where I started. Alright, that should be it. Yep. Okay. And then we will go out one more time. And we just did the red. So now we'll go back to yellow. And it's so spooky, windy, quiet, sci-fi. And try not to do that. There's our start. Limit 1,000 per base. And that brings us to that. Alright. Do a Severino and a Reloadio. Oakley dokley. Get everything all synced up. Get rid of those light panels. See what we got. Ash Factor. What is going on? How are you doing? Oh. I'm just noodling with kaleidoscope landing pads. Waiting for this supposed new build mechanic looking stuff icons I've seen floating about. And the potential of a new type of build mechanic on the way for us lowly console folk. Alright, so let's see what we got for a look. This might be prettier than I thought. Alright. Bizarre. Alright, now I think unfortunately we do need to change some colors. Let's try not to have a horrible, horrible accident. Don't remove your finger from the trigger. I don't care if the landing pad changes. That's an easy fix. Alright, what do we got there? Yeah, you can't see these either. Alright. We will do all of it. You can see much better with black, unfortunately. Granted, I mean, contrast in planets and everything else will make a huge difference too. But I think that should do it. Yeah. Actually, even thinking about maybe removing this and this. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's keep that for right now. Let's get rid of you and you. Yes, much better. I didn't like that weird point. There we go. That's nicer. Okay. Oh, Ash. This is the basic one. I could put one on this side, but I kind of like this side the way it is. I think the ship in this wouldn't look as nice. I think it would take away from this. Although, I could be wrong. And part of me is already saying you are wrong. A ship there would look awesome. But this was the... I'm still working on it. Hence all the crud. But having the living ship kind of in a... Let's get rid of all the... Oh shoot. Timing on this can be tricky for getting a camera. Yeah, because of that. Damn it. Just trying to get it without all that stuff around it, you know what I mean? But anyway, that's what I was kind of working with. I'm just, you know, again, I'm just doing stuff that's simple that I don't want to get into a build and have the mechanic completely change, and, you know, and then I'm going to be relearning and, you know, a whole different kind of experimentation, you know. Hey Jordan, welcome. So, you know, I'm just kind of goofing, not really, you know, I built the other landing pad that you saw, but in a different, you know, in a different area, you know, just because I was playing with the kaleidoscopes, just trying to make different patterns with the same part, you know, the same group of parts, and see what kind of patterns I could come up with as a time killer. Jordan, oh, that's it's what I call the sci-fi kaleidoscope. There are many versions, and I was messing with the landing pads, you know, putting these parts in it, and then I looked across the way at one of the kaleidoscopes I had finished with all the, you know, rotation stuff and whatnot, and I'm like, oh, I wonder if I could put a landing pad in something like that, you know, could I merge the two together? And I had already started this kaleidoscope just because I was trying to come up with a different pattern, and I'm like, hey, well, perfect timing to do it. And I, you know, but I had to do some finagling to get this to be centered, and actually right now it is not. The ship is up higher, and every once in a while it will do that, and I will try to fix it real quick. Sometimes it's when I call it in, sometimes it's when I reload in. It's kind of random, where it doesn't center itself quite on the landing pad. It should be now. Yes, that's more appropriate. See now how the tail of the ship works with the shape here, and the nose dives into this shape here. That was not planned, sort of. But that's also why I have it turned this particular direction. Yes, when you take off, you're looking at the ground, but none of this will be here, and it won't be an issue. But anyway, I kind of want to finish the ring on this. And then, of course, every kaleidoscope has two sides. Well, thank you, Ash. You know, it's just the kaleidoscope, man. You know, we've seen it. But the whole point was to try to the whole exercise for me anyway, like just as a time killer, was how can I change up the patterns so that they're not as similar, you know. And this one was coming out nice. I like this one. I hadn't done this yet, um, and I have no idea how I did it. At this point, I don't remember. But it had some neat, you know, change, foldovers and light, you know, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. And I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to leave this one as is, or if I want to deck it out more. Do I want to take this further? I don't know. And this year, I think I don't want to go too crazy with this one. I just kind of want to keep, you know, draw attention. I kind of want to, not that people are ever going to visit, but if I were to build this in normal, for example, and people were to visit, I'd want them to think about, well, if there's one of these on this landing pad, is, you know, and you could see on the other, you know, on the other side, you could kind of see the landing pad, hopefully, you know, when it's unoccupied, and go, oh, wait a minute, you know, I can land in that. Granted, this one's up really high, so it'd be kind of difficult either way. What time am I looking at? Oh, I still got a little bit of time. What can I do? Alright, we know we can get away with a ton of stuff kind of merging into this. As long as there's nothing floating above it, you're pretty good. You know, you can do just about anything. Like, let's do it like anything. Like, give me an example. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Well, first, we're probably going to have to get a little bit closer. You mean you could cram more crap into one area? Excuse me. Oh, good luck finding a hotspot that you need or want, or in an area that you want. Yes, it's darn hotspots. I mean, I get it, but still. For me, it's just, in creative mode, just no EM. Just let the animations work. That's all I ask. I'm being creative. Although, or just get rid of the electrical symbol, really, because there are times where I would like to use some of those parts without, like I would love to use the EM generator without the ball, but just as its shape. Oh, geez, Ash, I know, right? With it, and you, oh, yeah, when it first changed, and, what am I doing? When they first changed, what is it, Beyond? And all of a sudden you're like, base limit, you're like, what the hell? What is going on? I've got like 3 short walls and a... And it turned out to be something with the short walls. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. Where do I need to be? Just go a little further. Oh, I hate you, Ash. I wish I had a computer, man, I tell you. Kills me. Kills me. I mean, and just to even be able to, like, enlarge that part on the computer is, you know, that to me is Like the things that you could create, I mean, Ash, the things you make are downright amazing. If you're not subscribed to Ash Factor, then your foolishness is astounding. Then you should get on that, because homie built some amazing stuff. And yes, it is Blender and mods and whatnot, but that shit ain't easy. It takes some work. Why did I just do that? I have no idea. I'm clueless as to why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I think I have an idea. It may not be an idea for tonight, but I think I may have an idea. Alright, that's as far as it goes. Let me go there. And we are cluttered with stuff. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that yet. I've been kind of lax. Life lately in real life is interesting. Alright, why did I do that? What do I put? What do I want to put there? Why would I? What am I thinking? Oh, I don't know. Well, I can't go any higher. I'd have to do some of this ahead of time. I'd have to think about the setup. And this is what an R&D is about. You know, you go in and do a couple of things and go, okay, no, yeah, do a corner. All right, okay, oh, wait, if I do that. Like right now, I'm like, okay, what I would rather do is put all the setup back, not put anything in yet, drop this down, create a new layer, and then bring things up from the bottom up, okay? So what I'm going to attempt here is, but because I have all these doohickeys in my way, I can only go so high with my cubes, so that limits my options on, you know, what I can cram into this little space. I mean, hell, I could delete all this. It doesn't really matter. If you have time at some point, shoot me some pics on Discord. Otherwise, I would probably have to scroll through. And I may have seen it, but I have been a little absent. I apologize to the community for that I've been as absent. But I do what I can when I can, and I appreciate when people hang out and chill, because it means a lot. Alright, enough of that babbly stuff. Just for ha-has, just because we've been using the same 3 parts to see what we can do with them. That might be neat in some fashion. Oh, good, and I'm in the corner. Good. Okay, that's where I wanted to be with that. And I suppose, just for ha-has, can we get away with this? We must be able to. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. It's far enough out. It's not blocking, but you never know. I'm curious. We're going to try it. Can we get away with that? Let's find out. I think we can. But I might be wrong. No, we look like we can do it. So some vertical stuff here would be neat. I mean, granted, this is a little chaos right here. I would do this more simplified with the vertical bit. I would, again, remove, you know, I would either leave this by itself, to be honest. And I'm thinking about actually getting rid of these here now, the more I look at it. Changing the color of this back to what it should be. That helps quite a bit. Get the contrast that we were missing. And are we every other there? Yes, we are. Okay, now, instead of at the corner, I think we would do just the sides. I think that would look nice. I think we can keep that there. That would be neat, just that little spinny graphic. Maybe even add in oh, I don't know. Let me think about that for a second. Yeah, because we're kind of getting washed out, so we need something else there, I think. This part works pretty well. That sort of thing. And yes, you could go change the texture on that, but that takes work and you gotta remember. And sometimes I just don't have the time. Let's go a little higher with that. Let's see if we can't get the light going. It's a little too stubby. A little too stubby. But this is why, again, you know, I would experiment, because we've got all those monitors down there and it's just killing, you know, our height transitions. We could go, you know, we'd have to reload way back to the beginning portion to get back to that, so I am not going to. Although, where am I, really? That's a good question with that. Where did I come to? We're there. Yeah, we came in and we haven't saved anything recently, right? Yeah, see, that's a little better, because now we get the glow. Yeah, we get a better negative space, positive spacing going on here. Yeah, I like that. And then, again, we need the height. What I would do to make it more landing pad-like, we could bring it out. Yeah, let me bring it out to the corner. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Hold on. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. We're going to keep you there just for ha-has. We're going to move our point of origin out a little bit so that hopefully we can avoid monitor. So we'll try this spot here. Much better. And yes, okay. And even so, I think what I want to do isn't going to work here either, because of I need one more height, and I'd have to remove this, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway. Alright, so now we want to bring in, let's start with our cylindrical object first. Alright. So, yeah, and this is again why I would probably want, you know, because I want to hide the feet and maybe even the whole lower portion and just have part of it, you know, just the lower ring. We've got enough light. We don't need all the light from the lower bit, you know, but that ring of light there partway through would be nice. Alright. Let me think here. That's going to be too high. Let's try that. Yeah, that works. Got the number. It's not cut off weird. I like how it folds in with the landing pad kind of funky with the coloration. Yep, alright, that works. Now we're going to take... no. Yes. Thank you. Do that. And then... I don't know. This is the part I don't think is going to work. I need one more height. I think. But I'm going to try it anyway. Where are you? What do I need? Where are you? Where are you? No. I think it's this one. Oh, you know what? I'm going to find out first before I plant it in there. It's not the oxygen, it's the other one. Whoa, 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 hey. It's the other one. Hello? Screw it. That looks kind of cool. I'm going to leave that there. Actually. I wish you could change more of the color option on these things. Just as, again, as a creative bit, you know. Sure, why not? Doesn't look horrible. Alright, where's the other thing I'm looking for? That might be neat. What? Where are you? You are not in this menu? Okay. What menu are you in? Not that one, I know. Oh, I might be in the wrong save, too, for this part. Shoot. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright. Well, let's try this thing. Wait a minute. I really want to use that part. Where are you? Alright, let's start here. No. No. Definitively no. You're not in here. That's just vehicle stuff and plant stuff. That's storage stuff. I think I don't have it in this save. Shoot. It's the mining. Yo, the mining machine. That's right. The autonomous miner. Which... yeah, that's right. That's in my other save. Darn it. And it doesn't exist anymore if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's try this part anyway instead. Alright. Where are you? And I wish this didn't have the paw print on it. It's such a cool looking piece, but the paw print when it's lit. You know, anyway, blah blah blah. We're gonna try this going the other way. But it's not gonna breach. I know it's not gonna. Yeah, no. I'd have to bring this down one. Alright. You get out of there for now. You get out of there. You go in first. And that's what we're going to have to gauge it all off of. Yeah, no, see, damn it. Too short. I mean, I could just do that and have a red dot, but the autonomous mining machine actually has a spinning top, which would work well with all the stuff going here. And I could load into a save and show you what the part looks like, but it doesn't exist in this rendition of the game. So you either have an older save with it, or you no longer can get it. What about this thing? What do I want to do with that? Flip it on its side, maybe? And those lights? No. Alright, let's go back to our other bit. But you see where I'm going with this. You come from the bottom up and do something. Add another layer. What did I do? The second one? Yeah. Alright. I'm going to do one side and then I'll mimic it all. Alright. And if you're building this on the ground, you could think about it in another way. I started thinking supports underneath that are merging through. But this is a little high in the air for something like that. Maybe some awfully long supports. Although, what's it look like underneath as you're flying? You're going to see all those silly monitors. I may have to figure out a way to cover that. Alright, sorry, I'm babbling again. I'm in my head going, do I want to add this or that? Do I want to do this or that? And we're going to go... that's okay, so we did the second one for that. I'm going to go down here for the third, and a little bit lower, I think. Whoa, hey. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Well, that might have been funny. There we go. Better. No head. Just the body and arm parts. Okay. And then we put in... Although they're not lit, so I'm partially thinking maybe I shouldn't put this in there. But I like the antenna. Oh no, they do. Okay, they're still... Alright, good. Perfect. Alright then. Let's do the other three corners, shall we? What did I do there? 2 down, 2 over, and a block. Okay. Let's use, I prefer concrete for these setups. It's just a little less bulky. Fancifying your landing pads. I did some of that a while back. You know, I did some planter style stuff. I created I don't know if any of you remember my old hive build. But I made these planters out of stairs, and like these kind of like my own version of a hydroponic tray. I say 2 over and a block, I think. Right? And that needs to face what, that direction left. Okay. And hopefully we'll avoid all obstacles. Well, not all of them, but a few of them, hopefully. No, that's why I keep seeing it. I'm standing right next to it. There we go. Excuse me. All I was seeing was like oxygen harvester. I'm like, at least you're not having an identity crisis. You are an oxygen harvester. Alright. Is there going to be some oddity here that I'm not aware of? No, it should be the same. Okay. Music would be nice. It really, really would be. So you wouldn't have to hear me. And I wouldn't have to hear me. The dead silence, just sometimes. I need it sometimes, but other times I'm like, no, I need music. I need music when I build. I need a rhythm of some sort. It's just helpful. Alright, 2 down, right? For the first one. Everything seems to be 2 down. And then over to you. Although I did that one on the top, I believe, yep. And then this one, actually I think was 3 down, wasn't it? Was it 1, 2, 3? Did I do the old 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I think I did. Should probably pay more attention to what I'm doing. That might be helpful. That helps to hide a couple of those. Yeah, and there's other ways we could have gone. I could have thrown in some floor. You know, had I started from the beginning, I could have dropped a couple of walls down from my center floor panel, excuse me. Brought the flooring out, did the landing pad roof trick, and then just walled all of this in, so you don't see any of this. I could actually probably still do something like that. I have my 4 corners, or my 4 sides still, so, you know, we could drop something down and hide all of that, kind of box it all in. And I may do that. We'll see what we have. I'm not tired yet. I've only been doing 3 hours and 9 minutes. I think we're good. I have no life. Seriously, I don't. No Man's Sky, guitar, and my horrible job. That doesn't pay enough. Let's do what we need to do. What are we doing? Alright, so it's 2. 1. And 3. Enra, what is going on? How are you doing? Thanks for jumping in. Excuse me. And you know, if you did this on the ground, you hide all of it and, you know, put it in a structure of some sort. You know, it would look a little less out of place as it is here. But for fun and experimentation, this is sort of an R&D planet. Actually, this is the planet that I picked for when and if we get a, you know, change in the build mechanic. Then I will be using this as my R&D area. Alright. And now we have nice and simple. Alright, we need to drop. I like the height of that, but we need to drop the height of the EM generator. Why is this one not showing? Is this the same height? Oh, it is here. Okay. So let's bring that down to the 2 mark as well. Alright. Hope it doesn't kill the look too much. Nah, okay. I prefer the height. Now I'm not sure about these spinny things either. I may have to change that. It's not horrible, and it's just a nice breakup of color. If I had the mining machine, I would have removed these and actually just used the mining machine. Yeah, I got to deal with the electrical symbol. I don't like that. It needs to be high like that. And actually, preferably, again, I would remove the landing pad. But it would mean I would have to start all over again because of, you know, I wasn't thinking about doing this. You know, I was just demonstrating, you know, this concept. I would bring those blocks all the way through. I would actually probably bring this up higher so that, you know, it wrapped around, you know, it mixed with the silo. And actually, hold on. You know, and we also had, you know, some of these other cool bits and pieces. Like, actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Moron. Can we get away with this? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we're gonna. I think we're gonna hit a red state. Whoa, yeah, buddy. Alright, perfect. Why didn't I think of this 10 minutes ago? Oh, yeah. Because you weren't thinking about it. Alright, so now... But even so, I would rather have it merged. I would rather have the first one here. But this may serve its purpose. Okay. Which then, of course, means I gotta delete all this stuff. I can do it again. It's like, wait a minute. Because for some reason, I was thinking I was going to red state here. Alright, cool. Looks like we can make it all the way around. Good. But again, to, you know, reiterate, I would rather have this merged in. It gives more options of height variant. And allows you to go, okay, I just want this much or this much or this much. And if you just saw what I did in real life, you would laugh at me. Alright, So what did I have there? Now we need to get back into what we're doing. This. And just for ha-has, let's bring this up to the 1 mark now. See, and this is why I would carry this up a little bit further, and we'd get just more of that light. You know, that's why thinking about this ahead of time, and why you do things like this. Like, all right, let's work on this one corner. How would I do something here, and what would I do for a setup? Like, all this stuff we would do later. You know, we would do all your setup ahead of time, and then start throwing in all the parts. All right. Now we need what? We got you. Now we need you. We're gonna put you here. Yep, see, again, I would want this lower. But this isn't bad. But I would rather, like, hide the feet, even though this angle here is cool, and how this kind of works, you know, with this here, and how this is. The feet, I don't like what they're doing. Now, is there a way we could do something to work with that? Sure. But it would just be nicer to be able to bring this down 1 or 2 more and hide that altogether. But I'm not redoing this. And we're not putting the landing pad in manually because it's a pain. You think it wouldn't be, but it is. And that's how I actually had to put it in on the one over here. I had to do it manually because the way the electrical connectors work, you don't get centered. And trying to get it to center was a pain. And I didn't know of the trick to get it to be centered from, you know, light panel to light box to get the electrical connector to be where I needed it here in the center. All right, sorry, babbling again. I'm still like, all right, do I want to leave this or do I not? I like the height with this, but the feet and the other crony bits. All right. So we'll do it there. Did I miss that? I did. Which means I don't really need to add in the other ones. What did I change? Oh, I know what I changed. That's right, this takes over everything. I changed that. Yep, experimenting, fun. Add, delete, delete, add. Delete, delete, or delete. Alright, there we go. Now we're back to normal. Alright, what about a different vehicle? What would we get? I mean, obviously you could do that too somewhere. And have it merged in the corner, you know, low enough for, right, since we haven't added this in yet, let's get rid of this for demo purposes. You know, again, finding the right height, which I probably don't have at the moment. Yeah, so we'd need to be interior more. Like I said, removing the landing pad and then carrying those cubes down so that you would have just kind of the mount showing. You know, you don't want it disclosed. That looks silly. You want to see the rest of it, you know, but just have like that, just where the legs are, you know, coming off of that, the base, just that, what shape is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Somebody, please, I'm really spacing that name for the six-sided, said Septagon? No. That's not, no, that's 7, I think. Anyway, you know what it is. I do too, but I can't think of it at the moment. It'll hit me in like 10 minutes. Let's try, I think this one. I think that might work. X, that's right. Thank you. Yep, I'm getting a little bit punchy. What am I using for a part? Again, it was a long day. The past 2 days have been very taxing. This is a nice escape from that. At least the nice thing here is if I like this part better, you know, I just have to delete the other one and add it, which it's not like deleting everything. Come on. Thankfully the phase deletion is much better. Okay. Finally. Yeah, that's better, I think. Yeah, it's more simple. It's not quite enough. Alright, let's try. And again, if... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Another idea. I think that might be... Alright. Let's try this. Delete everything again and again and again. And add more. And do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Just because we can. Actually, no, because then we're going to start getting into the EM generator, which will not... 4 should be good enough for now. Which will not let you delete things out of it. Wonky, wonky, wonky do. Alright. And how embedded are you? You are embedded. Do I want to leave those there? Yes, because if you lit them, that actually might work as something really neat. John, I know Yeah, oh no, here comes the kitchen sink. Well, I'm just, I'm always kind of like, all right, well, you could leave these in there and light it and have them flash, which would be kind of neat. Could even move this forward a little bit, and I bet you that would kind of line that if you did a crossbar of it. And then have lights going in these gaps. Although you can't do that other side without turning it, though. It's always the one problem. But just out of curiosity, let me see what happens. We'll do just one for now. Yeah, you'd have to turn it and get the others. But that's okay. Right, yeah. So you'd have to kind of move. I'd have to be... Alright, not going to mess with that now, but... Oh wow, and that encompasses all of it too. But, wait a minute. I'd have to bring that back. Yeah, I'd have to glitch that in a different spot. Okay, not a big deal. But... Now I'm looking at things that could potentially go on the side of that. I mean, we're not gonna, because that would just be dumb. And at this height, I wouldn't even imagine what would work there at this point. Plus it's set offset, and I don't like the look of that anyway, so... Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. Curiosity test. Although... down here, on this side, that might be... No, come on. Don't get crazy. Let's remove that one. We're only going to keep 3. And then... trying to remember everything I'm doing here is... and I'll keep gray black. Again, I still need to put everything... I need to have that continuously. That's what's going to drive me crazy. It's just going to drive me insane, man. Why didn't I think about it when I was doing it earlier, when I wasn't planning on doing it? Well, if I can move the feet up to here, that might look okay. Let's just see what it looks like. Come on. Right on, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I gotta think about bed at some point. Granted, I know I probably won't sleep tonight, so... yeah, okay, that I could live with. Sort of. Except for the electrical symbol. Yeah, I can live with that. I actually like that better. Yep, alright, so we're gonna have to do that on all those. Yeah, the feet here is more appropriate. I'm still gonna do something here with that though. Because I don't like the way it just kind of dead stops here. Like, I feel like there needs to be another thing that runs down. But I like that better already. Okay. gives us a nice kind of landing pad, like tower feel. Sure, why not? Does something. Alright, let's go with... I think if we go with the other thing now... Ooh. Let me just bring this up. Is that going to be too high? Do I have that built yet? Down here? Yes, I do. Good. Yes, I know my streams are like forever. Quite honestly, I'd lose track of time, which is unbelievably easy to do in this game. You're like, oh, it must have been only 10, not that piece, you moron. We already tried that, remember? Yeah, just time flies in this game. It's insane. No. Thought maybe yes, but just for ha-has, just because I want to see what it looks like. I know it's going to be ugly, but I'm going to try it anyway. No, see, that's why I need it here. I need a connection. I need a connection like right in there. See, here's that one, and that one. I need the ones that connect. Oh, I don't want to. So I'm going to just make do with what we have. Or I could reload, delete all of this. I know how I did it. It was all alternate. Just to do one thing. Oh, those electrical symbols are bugging the hell out of me. Alright. Actually, to do two things. I would do another version of with the little satellite dish thing there, whatever they call that, the call pad or something. What is the name of that thing? I will look in a minute. Nah, it just needs light, but not, you know what, I know it. I don't know if I like the spinniness on this particular bit. At least not that much. I mean, I think it could use it, but I don't. Again, it's a question of where this would be, you know? Like, this would be perfect with the feet, you know, the little hover feet just breaching, like everything just breaching. Ah, damn it. Yeah, exactly, Stu. You start working, you know, before you know it, you know, you're, and like this. I mean, I looked at the time a while ago, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a few minutes left. And that was a half an hour ago. Actually, yeah, just about. See, part of me is thinking, I'm just going to put this in manually. I could delete the landing pad. The floor is still there. As long, and the downside is you know, it's not going to be perfect centered, you know, without redoing the entirety of the light panel setup. But it kills me when I'm like, yeah, I know exactly, you know, I just want a little bit of light rotating in here. And the way to do that requires starting again. And do I want to go through that much hassle? I don't think I do. And I never got to my actual project. This was a side venture. Can someone ask to see this portion of it? You know, how done horizontally. Um, mm, Well, that might be kind of interesting. What if I... You know what? We don't need the spinny bit. We don't need it. We don't need it. All we need is the antenna. At least for now. And I think I know why. Jimmy, I hate it when you get to that point. Oh. But thank you for continuing to work on it. Oh, my pleasure. I mean, like I said, I really have no social life. I don't. I have no life. And I would be up for at least another hour, if not two, probably throwing parts into this thing. Or actually, probably I would, if I had stopped stream at what I would like to usually do on stream, which is 3 hours. I need to start keeping it at 3 hours. I would probably tear this down, start again, and do what I was thinking. A moon pool. Yeah, no, but that tears things out. I'm trying to avoid tear up, but you know what? I may do something with that. Maybe just the lighting itself might work too. Alright, what was I just saying? Why I don't need that? I know why I don't need that, because I need to do this portion of the setup. And for now, I'm going to put this down where the other ones are. And that's mainly to hide that bit of electrical symbol. And I don't think I need to do much else. I mean, again, I'm just messing about. There's no, you know, trying to have some fun, make something look a little bit different. Goof about. What do I need? I need stuff. I need a brain. Where's my brain? Damn it. I left my brain again somewhere. I should probably do the same old, same old. Alright, that's going to be 1, 2. That's going to be that one there, isn't it? Yes, it will. No, I want to go in with that. That's not where I want to be. Not where I want to be at all. Alright. Let's go in a bit. I'm going one more, maybe. Hopefully I can get higher than 3. Nope. Yeah, that should work. Bryson, what is going on? Thank you for stopping in. Some new names tonight that I don't see often. Or at all for the first time, some of these. Oh, what is that? What do I need? Oh yeah, I'm back over here. Nope. Here. Here. That does it. That's what I wanted. And that's why we don't need the spinny thing, at least for right now. I think that's going to be plenty for what we're doing here. I think that would look just fine. It changes up things a little bit. What do I need? I need stuff. Alright, we're going to do this again. Parts everywhere. Come on, thank you. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's no good, Stu. What do you do, Stu? Rotating 12s. Ugh, rotating shifts. Yeah, no. Those are crazy. Truck? What did I do last time with this? Did I do 2 out and then 1? Or is it 1 and 1? What did I do for you? Where is the one I did? Right there. No, 1 and out. Right. And I just need the first one too, I think. Okay. Come on, you silly things. Thank you. Bink. Yep. Good. And we still want to get over to here, so we're going to kind of wall you in and make you go in this direction. That's the plan, anyway. Kind of guide you out. Yes, it would look nice with all 4 of them, but then you'd have to jump over it to get out. I don't know if I like that thought. Maybe, might be worth it, the hassle. Just to make it look pretty. I mean, to have that symmetry is always nice, But I was thinking that perhaps I would just connect this to some form of platform, so you could land here on this side, walk off the platform, and have a nice kind of centered view of that. Maybe even come out. And then maybe repeat that kind of vibe over here. And then you got 3 landing spots. You got this one, and then one on either side. And then connect it all somehow. I don't know. Again, just noodling until hopefully we see a new update with a change or addition to the current build mechanic. I should probably save at some point, huh? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Dozer operator. Whoa. I got a friend who's a heavy equipment operator as well. My buddy Josh. Although he doesn't do it anymore as much because of his back, but he still does it. But just not so much as a job, more on the side. He broke his spine in a bunch of spots. Twice. Different spots. Not the same spots twice. That would be horrible. Alright, I need half a second here so I can reflect. Let's take a bird's eye view as well. Well, we're screwed now because we saved. So, we're stuck with this. Granted, I could delete all of this, put the rest of the circle back in. I mean, it's still there. You know, we just have to. I'm just trying to see how the light bounces off of stuff here as well. Oop. Hey. Oop. Although, of course, we have the brightest time of day here right now. That's not bad. But again, you know, a bazillion different ways you can make one of these things, and how you know, but the part of what makes these things what they are is how things phase into one another, and, you know, plus how you put things in, and, but I mean, we could bounce around for a minute, and even though there's a lot of similarities, there are very different patterns in every one that I've built in the past 2 weeks that I've been noodling with these again. In waiting anticipation for the brandy dandy new update. Although I may need to take a quick break and do a quick Quicksilver mission. If it's a quick one. Just to kind of get my eyes away from all of this motion and movingness. And hypnotizing. The other thing too is we've got all the setup around, so that also distracts the eye from stuff. Your peripheral vision gets drawn away from stuff. Kind of like the way the light and shadow hit the top of those. That's kind of neat. Alright, now let's make sure we can land in it. I'm pretty sure we can, but let's double check on that. Oh yeah, where the hell's our landing? Right, go here it is. Now let's take a look at her. And again, I think the living ships look the coolest in this, but I haven't tried much of anything else yet, so. But I just, the lights, the way the shapes and everything work. Yeah, that's not bad. You know what? Hold on. This is going to be tricky because... There we go. Yeah, I like that. That'll work. Not too crazy, I mean, and that's what I was saying earlier. The ones I built earlier, I was like, all right, how much can I cram into here and still have it work? This I want more as, just something nice to, to land on, not just a big slab. That takes up a ton of room. Yeah, I'm all right with that. I think we're good here on this one. I don't think we need to overkill it. I still think some on the four corners. I think we need some orange. That is still kind of in my mind. I know what I could do. Granted, I would have to delete again, but we can try it on one corner. Where's our corner that we were experimenting with? That has the upper ones. Where are you? Where are you? Aha. Here you are. Now... I mean, I would prefer the one with the spinny top. And I can show you what that looks like in another save. Or actually, is it in here? I don't know if it's in here or not. No, it wouldn't be. It would be another save. Where I actually have the part. But now, if I use... Where is it? This up here, maybe. Oh! Damn it. Not build camera. Alright there, crazy man. Pay attention to what you're doing. Why? That's not as much fun. It's more fun to just be flying around like a lunatic. Alright. Well, M, hey, welcome. Thanks for stepping in. Oh, I am not a magician. There's tons of us magic folk out there. Pez is one of them. Who else in John. Just looking at the names I can see at the moment. Stu, you're newish to me. Same with Bryson. I like that name, Bryson. Bryson. Is that your actual name? That's a cool name, Bryson. Alright, where are we? There we are. Okay. Now let's do what we were trying to do. I am just a man with too much free time on his hands. Nope, lower, but close. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of crap, aren't I? Yep, I got, damn you. EM generator. And your silliness. Where did I have that? 2, 1, 3, 2, or 1 rather, excuse me. Oops. Ooh, not you, I don't want you right now. I need you. Show me the way every day. And that's actually I want you to. Oh wait. Yeah. Right. Okay. it? No, wait a minute. Is that in the right spot? Yes, okay. The spinny light would be better. Yes, it would. Where did I put that? Did I put that in the top one? Nope. Damn it. Second one, I need to put it down to the bottom one. Okay. And that kicks you out of all your build stuff when you place that too. So you gotta do stuff multiple times. And it may not be high enough either, or it may not be low enough. Again, you know, if I had to do this all over again, I would do the setup differently in order to connect those light blocks. Because that's what's killing what I want to do 100%. Too, I bet. No, I'll deal with that. That's fine. Just want that just a little bit of light on the edge. On the corner, rather, excuse me. Okay, so I'd have to do that on all of them. Which means... my autosave is. But I think that, yeah, see that little bit of light, I know it's a little menial, and actually we could even get a little bit more, but see what I mean? Just needs a little bit of light over there in the corner. Nice. Oh, got your picture, right. Yeah, and this one here, the one over here, the landing pad that I've got on the other side of this, because I like the way the ship looked facing down better than up. And to the side it just looked weird. But when you leave, you're looking at the ground, and right now there's stuff in the way, so you bump into it. But all right, man, I need to finish this thing. I'm gonna probably end up finishing this tomorrow, and then I'm probably gonna have to make another landing pad over on this side. Yeah, because the ship, I'm gonna have to figure out where the ship levels out. So like if I take off now, where's my, curious to where my autosave is. I think it's so far back. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's like even before I started any of this landing pad on the other side. So we'll just deal. Again, this is a little playground right now. Yeah, I like when you can trap things in the game. Sometimes you have a little pet for a little while. Although we have our own pets now, but you know what I mean. It's different when you do it that way. So I like how the ship lights up, boom, and then the lighting on everything else kind of shoots out like it's generating the powers. I don't know, they're feeding off each other. So, facing straight down. So right about on that platform. Okay. And having him a little further out would be nice too. So you don't, you're not skipping in on this one. Yeah, right? Like the heartbeat. Now, it'd be cool if I could figure out a nice way to... But when you exit, you're kind of... That's where you are. I mean, it'd be nice... Maybe I should... moron. Whatever. I was thinking I could tilt just at an angle of one of the landing pads. So from here, like when you get out, you can see the other landing pad, but tilted up at a slight angle. Alright. Yeah, that... Oh, and it's not in its proper spot. And this happens, as you can see here where the tail is. See how close it is to that light cube? And the gap between the nose of the ship and the bottom here. The nose should actually be resting right about here. Now, I don't know if this will work. Nope, didn't drop it. Alright. So, what I'll do is I'll try calling it in to get it centered. It's a little wacky, but, totally understandable. There's, 100 parts around it. Oh, hey. It'd be nice to have a way. Yeah, see, that's better. That's where it's supposed to be, right there. And see how the tail mimics that shape that's all around on the where the tail hits that point. Like that point's everywhere, but the tail kind of just lands right on it. Complete lucky accident. And it looks like it's part of the tail. Anyway. And then I was hoping for like we should have a planetary view without all this stuff in the way, I think. I may have gotten a little too low, but there we go. So if that weren't in our way. Just crazy. That looks like some weird, crazy alien. Love the colors of that ship right there. It looks really great. It mixes well with the very similar. All right. What do we do? What can we do? I can. Too much. My brain is. You know what it is? I need food. I didn't get any munchy food. I have no munchy food. So my blood sugar is low. I do have something downstairs. Ooh, I still have a Reese's Pieces brownie thing that my local grocery store bakery makes. Ooh. Alright, now if you look at this just the way it is, what can we do? Alright, let's look at our setup and see if it inspires us to make some additions here. Can we hide the landing pad a little bit more so that it doesn't quite look like a landing pad? Well, you know what I mean. A minute. Has to look somewhat like a landing pad, otherwise what would be the point? Yeah, it's just this thing right there. It's cool, but you're missing the whole point of it being a pad. Alright, what do we do? Alright, we want to come off this, have a little platform. We put a platform around it, and we kind of want to hide. Ooh, okay, hold on. We want to hide all the little light boxy things, or not light boxy things, the monitor things. Light box, all that stuff will be gone. Alright, we want to hide this, we want to box this in. We're not going to go any more monitor. We have one that is cutting through, which is going to be a problem. Yep, this one right here. Shoot. Alright, we might be able to get away with that though. And then we could build a platform around here. That extends out to about where I am right here. It's like the viewing platform for this side. Alright, let's get rid of... Well, I can always put it back. Just want to see what kind of view we get from this distance. Yeah, that's good. You know, where's the planet? Or is that on the other side? There it is, okay. As long as you were on the other side, you moron. Alright, that's a good distance. That's a good view. Even if I extend out a little bit more, we'd be fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's connect this to that. And we'll do a rudimentary for now. We won't go all the way, we'll just go to here. Do I want to keep it circular? Yeah, sure, why not? Why the heck not? Alright, let's go from here. Just want to see something here. Okay. Let's lower that. Where? Alright, let's bring that down. Oh, okay. Yeah, one short wall should do it. Where's our experimenting corner? Let's just keep that going in the same spot. All right. Back right. Oh, hey. This way we don't have to do it all. There we go. Alright, so let's go down a short wall. Where is that going to put me? That should put me... Oh, hey, no. Back there. Thank you. Alright, no, with that. So that would be right. Yeah, I want to come down here. Alright, okay. We'll have to get in some glitchy points, but I just want to see one thing here. Where are you? Oh no, I know where it's done. So yeah, never mind. I do need all this needs to come down one. Okay. Alright, we know that now. That definitely has to happen. What time is it? Alright, yeah, no. 15 minutes and I'm done. Then I gotta think about bed myself. Alright, I'm gonna want to come out a bit. Where's my floor panel gonna lay out? Get in another floor panel. Okay, we'd have to, we're going to end up, it's still going to leave me a weird gap though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. On the other way, okay. That's going to cut me through. Alright, no. Okay, we're going to have to do some trickery to get that to work. And that we don't have time for. Alright, what we do have time for, which is about 10 minutes, is to one, just say thank you to everybody who showed up tonight and hung out. And what else? We have time to go up to the Nexus. Next time I stream, this should be done, where we won't have all the crud around this. And what I want to do in here, I've got some spaces, you know, I'm going to connect visually these areas here. Right on, Will. Glad you were able to hang out too. Glad everyone was, to be honest. Very thankful to y'all for putting up with my craziness. Not a lot of people can handle it. Yeah, again, too much. We got a little too much going on with the blue. We need to tone that down a little bit. You know, the ship in it looks great. We're not going to land it again. We've seen it. I want to go check the Nexus. No worries, GT. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for lurking. We'll be heading out in a little bit. Just gonna take a look at. Might jump over to. I just had to get away from all the pulsing lights for a little bit. Yeah, just call it right into the middle of an asteroid field. No worries, Will. My pleasure. Yeah, I can't count how many times I've had to break something down and rebuild it or tweak it, or you know, you do all this work and then you know, you're near the end and all of a sudden you're like, oh, wait a minute. You know, you get a roll on. You're not necessarily near the end. You get a roll on and realize you got to start making some changes or start again. Like that landing pad, you know, you get an idea partway through making something, you know, and you're like, oh. What are we at? Whoa. 10% today. I watched it go up. And what's up with being able to continue to buy these myth beacons? I mean, you can't build the darn thing. And that was just for that one expedition, right? Alright, so we still have a ways to go. What save am I in? What bases do I have in here that I haven't looked at in a minute? I haven't really built a whole lot recently, so it's a lot of the same old garbage, but depending on what save we're in as well. Got the original Void Egg. I haven't seen that in a while. You know what? Why not? Flower 2 is one of my favorites. Birth of Void's cool. Possible Art Project's pretty neat. That has that Pez camera exploit thingy that I did. We were already at Kaleidoscope 2.0. Diplo's a nice planet, but You know what? Ooh, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I still have 10 minutes, 9 minutes. I'm going to quit out of here. I'm going to load into my other creative save. Where are you? This one? Oh yeah, that's right. The other one got eaten by expeditions. I used to have 3 creative. But that had nothing in it. Had like... I think I was planet hunting with it. Excuse me, still. And then, I just want to see how this build is holding up. I haven't been there in a little bit. Let me do a quick little... Hey. Excuse me. Ugh. I gotta swallow the bug. Freighter parking. There it is. How is this holding up? This was that weekend mission planet where you had to build your outpost, and then Neri and Chaos Rider and I started something, and then I went in and added a bunch of crap. Basically kind of tried to flesh it out a little bit. Oh, right on, John. I'm unfortunately looking at 3 a.m., but I will try to catch you for at least a few minutes. I don't know if Pez is still in. He was my only mod in tonight. And thank you, Pez, for doing that if you still are. But John Vardy did this Mount Olympus build, and you should check it out. I don't know how to drop links on my own channel. Oh, Pez is still there. Right on, Pez. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I have John's link or how that works. I have to. For me, I'd have to like get out of chat and mess on my iPad. And uh-oh. All right, where are we with this? Oh yeah, this save has the spinny light thing. That's why I wanted to come here. All right, this is what I was talking about. See? I'd already made a version of these. And I wanted to incorporate these. But I was in the wrong save. And this has a basic kaleidoscope. This is the most simple kaleidoscope you can make. Like the basic, and it makes a great center, which then you expand from this shape here. And then I'll explain real quick for those of you who don't know who built what in this spot. Thank you, Pez, very much. So here's your basic kaleidoscope. This is one circle and cripes, I don't even know. I think it's like one set of each part, if I'm not mistaken. It might be a little bit. And then windows. That's the only addition in this here. You can see the prefab windows. Now, Nirvana built this block structure with the stairs here. I added in the silos, the EM generator, and the lighting inside. And obviously I built this on top. And thankfully she had, you know, all this block stuff, because I was able to get it nice and centered. No worries, Stu. And then Chaos built the structural portion here. And then I finished off the flooring in there. We'll get in there in a second. I added the connecting portion here. To this I added this hallway. This is where you teleport into. This prefab. And then there's, I want to say, I don't remember what I used here. Cuboids or something. I don't know. We'll know when we walk through it. Maybe walls and stairs. Yeah, so there's stairs. And then I did all this over here. This building off the side. And I'm still kind of noodling. Oops. Yeah, I'm totally in the wrong save. My jetpack in this save sucks. I forgot. It's not as good as my other one. And the other one where I was also on an airless planet. Originally I had built one landing pad, but then Chaos and I added in the 4 and Chaos, and then I added in the lighting and all the other stuff around it, all the little control panels and piping and all this stuff I put in. Yeah, it worked out well. It really did. The 4 pads, yeah. The only thing I wish is we had turned these so that they were facing, like all facing in. But I don't know how Chaos did it. I think he did it with wires and did some stuff down there. I'm not 100% sure. I was working on another part when he did, because I had one landing pad and then a floor that, I had one in the landing pad in the middle and then a floor that extended all the way around, and then because I wanted to cut through here. And, have a view. And that's one of the reasons I put the kaleidoscope there, because from here you could see Neri's tower. And then I was hoping people would have kept building on this planet, because it was a weekend mission, and, a lot of people, but, most people just did the typical, dropped down the stuff, got the Quicksilver, and got out. And this I was just playing with pipes, messing around with different configurations and trying to, bringing back the ER cylinder and just, had to, I wanted this like a, the landing pad, fueling station, and was working on something here. This right here. Man, I used to not like using the torch, except if I really needed to. Like, this is so much better. This is so much better. I really can't. But I think I'm missing some parts. In fact, I am. Excuse me. So anyway, this goes. Still working in here, and then you get. Again, you get a nice open view. It's different now that they changed the glass. But so then this connects over to the main building. And actually this should be a little less dirt, but that's okay. And then this was kind of a pain in the butt because Chaos had started this and the floor was like odd and uneven, and then because of the shape to fill in because this hole was naturally there and we just kind of capped it off. Yeah, the game looks so much better. Like, every time you think the game can't look better, it just does. They managed to make it look better. And then this just goes to like a basement area / exit. And like, see, I was hoping people would have occupied this planet and built a city, if you will. So that's kind of the. Let's see if I can get an overall. That's cool, the ship got in there. And I kind of wanted to go from like, that cube over there to over here, and because originally when we came in, there was I believe there was an EM field here, but we saw, that this was a natural opening, and I was like, hey, what if we, kind of put the whole structure in there? Oh, the vignette, probably. Yeah, there you go. But anyway, that's this one. This is really a hologram that ships fly through. It's not really there. This is all an illusion. And I had more plans for this area, and I will probably come back and, add in the rest of the pipe work, and, I was thinking of maybe some upper structures, Then maybe something up here, kind of like a control booth, you know, for the landing site. But you know, digging into terrain, that's always, you know, hit or miss. All right, we're gonna go to one more just to check on how the terrain is reacting in it. And that would be freighter parking. Yeah, I know. Like, that should be a choice you make. Not like, here, now get rid of it. There's a comedian. Or something. It's, yeah, it was a comedian. I'm trying to remember how this goes. Like, I hate those people who, you know, walking down the street and they're handing out, like, you know, flyers for whatever, you know, cell phone discounts. You know, it's like, it's almost like they're saying, like, here, you throw this out. Because you know you're not, you know you're going to look at it and you're going to throw it out. Oh, so far so good. I have come into here. Oh, and I actually haven't seen this. Oh, yeah, I have. What am I talking about? I remember I was bummed out because part of my build, the look changed. A little warping station here. No terrain at all. It's actually at first. Normally I come here and there'd be something. Yeah, this is the only thing that bummed me out was now the glass here is harder to see through. It used to be actually more clear, funny enough. Isn't that ironic, don't you think? I totally forgot how I made these, and I want to remember how I did it. I have a rough idea. But each situation will be different too, you know. Why I built that was to cover a gap. Yeah, and the terrain didn't pop back in here either. It's all good. Good. I mean, this is normal. And actually, I don't mind it. I'd rather enjoy it. It looks good. Every once in a while, there's a big rock that cuts through here. Yeah? Alright, perfect. Good to see. You still got time? Matter of fact, you're 10 minutes overtime there, Kev. Alright, let's... Just for ha-has, do we actually have our freighter here? That's actually something I haven't seen since the update. Where's the freighter? See if things look sharper and nicer. Are you here, freighter? Or did I move you? I think I moved you. And there's been an update, so... And this is what this looks like from the outside, for those of you who have not seen it. And this, again, I'm still noodling with. Again, this wasn't supposed to be a build either. That just turned into a build. I need to put structural supports underneath here of some sort. It can't just be floating there. It's too heavy. Although space age materials, maybe not. But it just feels like it needs something. And same with some deco on the interior and a couple other little minor things. Minor deco. Hallway stuff, just to kind of break up the way too open expanse there. And this is what I was afraid was going to be grown back in, because this actually this comes all the way down, and I knew it was gonna. I was just kind of testing. And this should be hidden. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I just read that. The terrain edit limit is if it goes back anyway. Why limit it? Part of me wants to think that there's one more I need to look at for terrain. I mean, here's a little bit of an issue. This bit, which is weird, because it's the smallest amount that got removed, and yet it's the most, the one that came back. But I'm fine with that. If that's the way it's going to be, I'm totally set with that. No worries. Yep, alright, so now instead of these being windows, and it really had a nice shape too, you know, the whole look of it was very different. But, you know, as a wall now, I guess I'm okay with it. It just, it is a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, grass carpet's great. If you can make that work, man, I definitely recommend it. And these, I just wanted to have it so you didn't see that little base. You know, made it look more like it was its own thing, kind of floating. So I just hid it. Tucked it underneath that bit there. Where's the other terrain thing I was worried about? Afraid of parking. POTUS. Or did I not even build there yet? Oh, and yeah, I had it like a motion to them. You wish they floated around like the little robot. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be neat if they did have like kind of a swim effect, because that way you could throw it in the fish tank. Well, I mean, you could still throw it in the fish tank, but it just kind of sits there. But if it had a swim effect, you know, like a motion like the robot, then, you know, it might look like it would be part of the aquarium, which would be kind of cool. Alright, this warp graphic I don't think is supposed to happen. I don't know why it's doing that. What happened, John? I thought you were going to stream after I'm going to be cutting down in a minute. I just have one more thing. What happened, John? Why did it end so quick? Did you freeze up or internet? Did I end up building here? I did not. Okay. I'm in the wrong save for what I'm thinking, I think. Okay, no worries. And on that note, and on this beautiful planet, do we have any... Wow, look at all these mushrooms. Got a whole lot of stuff here. Pretty foresty. Well, I think I am well past my time. By a good 2 hours. That's what I mean. You get into these building things, and the next thing you know, 3 hours extra have gone by. Or 2 hours extra have gone by, rather, excuse me. So, I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. I kind of wish I had ended on the kaleidoscope landing pads, but hey, no big deal. Until next time, which is going to be Sunday for the new format, until the new No Man's Sky update comes out. Been jealous, hey. I'm going to be doing something different Sunday. So I'm going to play a different game every Sunday. Either something I have currently or something from the PlayStation Plus catalog, or Now catalog, rather, excuse me. The PlayStation Now catalog, the streaming catalog. And I will take suggestions on games. And then when the new update comes out, if it has a building thing like we think it may, or we hope it may, then I'll go back to just doing some No Man's Sky stuff for like normal. But yeah, so if you have any suggestions from the PlayStation Now catalog, even if you're not subscribed, I think you can kind of still look through it. Or I'm sure there's a list of it somewhere. A game, like, think of an older game that you may have played that you might think might be fun to see again, and watch me fumble around in it. I'm probably going to start off with something like either from my catalog, maybe Gran Turismo driving game, Grand Theft Auto, Overwatch. I have a few others. I'm trying to think of what. I could get into doing, maybe learning how to do Dreams, but I may actually, that Dreams one where you build your own games and stuff, I may do that as a whole other segment of stuff at some point. But for the time being, I just want to keep it light. Maybe go back to an older game like that game that I was talking about the other stream with the song in it. I'll see if they have that on the catalog. But anyway, so this Sunday I will be doing the Something Different Sunday, and I'm not sure what game it'll be yet, but it'll be something. So until the next time, again, thank you all. This has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wacky stuff in these really amazingly beautiful environments. Until next time, take care.